Otsustella, Stella. If I say it like this, maybe kind of like sounds like my name is Stella. But this is Rena, SACHIPRO streamer. And it's been a while, isn't it? I think the last time was around almost like 3 weeks ago. I played this game almost like non-stop from every day. And then since I've been playing this game every day too for the dailies and many other contents. And since today there's a one more story update for the new tracker, and there is a lot more things that I want to cover. But since this is like late-ish time, I wonder I can do it all. So today will be sort of like my like today plan is to explain what I have been doing and what was like my team composition was, what my goal is, check out new stories, and try out new trackers. And if I really like a new tracker of Yuka, maybe I pull some gacha today, maybe. So yeah, today will be another like sort of like chill session since, well, work. Lots of energy. I did a lot of like physical labor today and kind of like scaretta feeling. So please enjoy this beautiful gaming. Right. Now with the version 1.2, I believe there's a Fuyoka and there's hard disk and a new story. And one thing I'm really excited was that there is actually this one extra like mini stories that involves Laru. And like Tilia has like her disappearance is like released as a the skin. So yeah, I'm excited. 대화. While I was gone, I unlocked Laru's memorial lobby. This is her like 나니 소리. You cannot swindle me with those prices anyway.
日が沈んで魚が活性化するし、夜になってから動き出す魚もいるんだよね。
Yeah, what I was actually like sort of curious about was that those like Laru's introductory voice line is like tied with actual time, and I found the answers from like where if we go to like a voiceover section, there is like greetings. Yeah, there's a one for morning. There is afternoon. And there is she's just like a non-stop talking about like fishing all the time. And if you can see, I raised our affinity level to 20. We are inseparable right now. 그죠?
なんで外回りの仕事ばっかり選ぶのかって決まっ
2000 meaning. Boom. Nice. The honor of master. Is there like a tier between like this one? Since I think I was like 14,000 in terms of like a ranking. And I saw like some people get like 2.4k gems. So I wonder, is this like higher or lower? Or there... No. No. Invite one tracker. Okay, I'm just gonna do some dailies first, and then we can go
それじゃ
into
あ私
event.
はちょっとサボ
Right. One thing I really wanted to do is that unlocking this special memory, Tilia. That I have like tried really like a lot of things in this one, but I kinda like seems to get the right one.
さあ相棒今日も一緒に正義を守るでありますよかったであります
So I think this too doesn't really like matters that much. So if I go here, there's like a 3 like random choices that should be
よかったでありますそうであります
So like there's a when there's a cafe event, there is a the thing that called like there is a raffle you can take a chance in the cafe, and that one was like a Laro's special memory. And this one I don't know, like I think I choose this one last time. There's a show over there and it ended like mildly, and I choose this too, so maybe like this one haven't been to that area yet. Maybe
そうでありますよかったでありますよかったであります
and like there is like a one
プレゼントありが
like
とうご
one
ざい
select
ま
there's
す
just like there's like someone suspicious, but that wasn't also activation seems random. So yeah, like all of like these trees that I'm like doing affinity things with, only like Tilia's ones I'm missing, and I'm so like frustrated about this one.
いいじゃねえかこいつが好きなんだよ最高の一日はサボりからでしょいや悪いねそんじゃお礼に職場で使える裏技を
I
教え
gave
てあ
her
げ
like
よう
her like a less favorite gifts, and she gave me her favorite gift. That is kind of cute. いいじゃないかと。So, beside those 3 actually, it is kind of embarrassing, but no other tracker I have like raised their affinity above like 3. In that way, I could say I'm pretty like devoted.
東
In the game must.
うわ
This one. Right, this one. Since I have like extra like gems, I could get like my plan is that what's the story, what's the event, and maybe if the Fuka is like fun to play with, as like a character, I will get the fire this one. And if not, I will just get Aqua, since I have like Lux Team and Aqua Team, and I already bought like Lux Disc. And this one is only 750, so I can.
やっぱ釣りに行くなら夜でしょ日が沈んで魚が活性化するし
Right, commission, basic trial.
最高の一日はサボりから
I think more than everything, I think I want to watch the story first. This is not a story. This is the story. Since all the other chapters was like around like 10-ish. So I believe I can like kitty finish it in 1 hour and then can decide. Let's see. Right, this foreshadowing of Vita. To collect 10 souls. Right. For the one who that missed the like second part of the story, since I didn't cover that. It is actually about like first story we received like a seal of grace, which is like a relic that is bestowed by a god or like a divine thing. And if you have that, you can make a company. That means you can have like more authority in this world, revolving monoliths and all the other things. And since whatever reason we were found in like a deep monolith, and we seems like a very like old person, like Asian person. There was a in the bank like a first bank, like there's like a bank called Grace Imperium, and there it was like a one box that contained my stuff. And they contain like a one seal of grace that could make me like do things such as like being a CEO. So we decided to make a business, but that business was about like a soul trading. Like, but there is like a no repercussions about like trading souls and like getting souls. And since we solved like a lot of problem with the Ashwin clan, the Minova kind of becomes our first like soul, like a soul transaction, and she becomes like our first acquaintance, not acquaintance, but like property. Yeah, in like a corporate terms, it should be like a property. Minova become our first property because she bestowed her soul to me, and I think because we are living, was it like like Eno, like the city, the first city to go into the other city. And since our smartphone have like some sort of like AI assistant, like as you saw from a little bit before, and it was like talking, maybe I should gather like more souls to become like a proper have authorization of the CEO. I don't know. Maybe it is like a dailies for like the Mao, the boss, the tracker. Also, it was kind of like funny that only ourselves had like a smartphone. Then any other character seems to have like a more like older phones, like a flip phones or like a bar phones. But only ourselves have like this sort of like a really smart phone like things. This is your exclusive phone tyrant, known as a drone. capable, so can you transform into a cute girl? It is like something I would say for like a fun. May as well. I think like almost 100% of these like player base would like choose these options. Uh can I? Can I? This one sounds like too much like Oji-san, like hey, can you turn into a cute girl? um I'm really tempted, but I'm going like this one. So maybe I really want to ask this one, not what if? I don't know, maybe. But I'm a cool analytic tyrant who have integrity and not chaotic. Okay, if you want chaotic answers, I think every other like one who played this one should have like choose the chaotic options. So who knows? Maybe like without our choices, it will turn into a little cute girl form in the future. Maybe. So I'm immortal. Long ago, the Tyrant advisor developed this phone called Drone and the well-aware Thailand development system to efficiently train the Tyrant. So it is sort of like a race rather than like a seat. これ読めないな。The system automatically monitors the Tyrant's status and generates missions that promote development. So it is daily. It's an in-lore description of daily quest. Right. Mission accomplished and allow system level up, giving the Tyrant more authorization. That explains why the hot link and all the other quest stuff is on my phone rather than like other windows. However, the system proved too unstable for practical use, which is why Priest opted to serve as your personal secretary instead. Soul trading is a core feature of your phone. According to Vita's record, you've collected 5 souls. 5 souls. Kwaku, Noya, Iris, Minova. Who is the 5th one? The doctor? Maybe like Minova and her subordinates? No. 誰だったっけ? 5 souls. 5 souls. Minova was the first, and I'm sure like a new star guild is another 3. Who would be the 5th one? Kinda forgot. Ah, Chitose, right? Not Chitose. It is kind of like funny. I say something, and as soon as I finish my thinking, it is already explained in the game. Like, am I writers of this game, or am I just that predictable? Chitose じゃないの? Or maybe there was like a one that was supposed to like put me into the sleep in the flashback. Maybe that one is my like first soul transfer. So before I got like locked up, maybe that one, maybe the priestess or priest sort of have like a soul transfer as like a first one, and then put the seal of grace into the Grace Imperium. And then after I wake up, I made like pact with 4. That means, yeah, it could be like that one from the flashback. Retaining the memories and making wishes. Ah, maybe that was like how the disc system sort of like works in lore. So just like a chess, the Well of World Tyrant developed system. Wait, TWWTD. Identify the power within the Seal of Grace. It is called promotion. Domain, I know. Like, I think I have to like give them like 2 feedbacks if I get like a player survey. Is that like sometimes there's like a lot of words. The message box kind of like goes up really quickly, and I can't read it in time. And also, they haven't implemented the dead zone settings yet. Like, still. Okay. All right. Aren't we really powerful wings? Let me take a guess. Someone is already hearing this conversation, right? That will be the twist, right? Right? No? Ah, this is the explanation of the death prevention system, right? Just like a Final Fantasy XIV, where all of the raid failure is just like Area of Light's hallucinations. This is like inner war explanation about how you can undo when someone dies in a combat or like some unfortunate things happens. Right. Or we can like better yourselves to like aim high ranking. So this is just like a in-game lore system, like system in like in-game lore explanations. Hmm. Two divine messengers of the monoliths or employees will be here to guide you. Ah. This is so cool. But also, this is so cool, but it's also just like directly copied from Final Fantasy XIV. Sort of like systemized, like, but lower explanation wise, there's some. So if those two, I think it was like a Virginia and like one was Berita, then I wonder what nurse and like Konbini-san is like, maybe. If those two are like employers and employees. Why always like chaotic options are so funny? Like, I think if I choose this one, I'm gonna like knock myself out. But for the sake of the things, I'd choose this one, just spacing out. Maybe like those like nationalist groups are those information brokers. I'm always struggling to pronunciation of the azure. 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 Why is it not azure like azure? Azure. 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 Under the azure sky, the small lucky oasis cruises across the endless glassland. Vita fell silent, retreating to the depths of the phone until I could summon her again. So it's a her. Every time I have like these choices, right? If you want to hit good news or the bad news, I sort of like always go for like a good news first, since if you heard like a bad news, you will be like mulling over it and thinking over how to like solve the issue, so you will not be able to appreciate the good news. So at this time, like good news first, like I always try to like get the good news first, so I can have like a more mental fortitude for like what's to come rather than trying to like embrace like and be middle. So I'm gonna hear good news first. This mention of a traffic sort of like interested me in the like a petrol economics of this world, since I know there is like a car. You can make a car by like making a wish for like a car parts. But how do you fuel them? Do you have to wish for the fuels? So wouldn't that be like really like depressing job to climb like a lower tier monolith and just ask for like petrols over and over every day, losing your memories? Like literal like coal miners, but like, unless it is like it can be like our world where it can be dug out from the thing, or it could be like made with magic. Imagine you have to pay the fucking gasoline with your memory. That will be so depressing. And every second you're like idling on the road, you will be thinking about how much this will. Oh my god. But there is like a united harvest. That means there is like a whole lot of like corporations that should be like dealing with like fuels. My god. Those ones. Eleanor. Eleanor Rigby. Wait, the Jade Blade was wind? So that was weak to Terra, I guess. Like the who was it? The Scarlet Media Witch? Who was Mystic, right? Mystic. Her character kind of reminds me of the one manga that is like called like Magical Girl something like something corporation, where in the future being a magical girl is a job rather than like some magical things, and you are like based on some gears. I think it is like a modern world where like a monster as a threat, and there's like a lot of magical company that produces like a magic ah 한다타키 guess. I'm gonna browse a little bit. Wait. Uh, this is really like a good manga. I also submit this one a lot. Library. Yeah, Magi Lumiere Magical Girls. Like Magi Lumiere as in like M-I-G-I Lumiere L-U-M-I-E-R-E Magical Girls Incorporated. This one is a really like fun and like amazing synopsis and like art style too. Like Magi Lumiere, I think you can only like search Magi Lumiere and it should pop up. I kinda also smile on that one since like these days, like magical girls genre are like either super perverted, like a 마호소전이 학고가레테 or the other ones, or like a super like a Ryona-ish where like every like 마호소저 is like a torture in like some like really dark fantasy. Kudos to Madoka Magica. And 3, like a modernization of the witches and the magical girls. And because of there is like such, how do I put it, like such real life like employment struggles can be really seen into that manga. And the art is awesome, the like story tales are kind of like awesome too. I only like watched like a volume 1 that is available on like Apple like book something, that I have to buy the other volumes too, but that instantly like captured my mind, and I hope you can read it too. It is really cool manga. And magical girls being rather than like a force of like a good that always fight the evils, but rather they have like jobs like repair as like a concept. So I also submit Magirumiere. Right, that's one. Yes. She's stalking us by the order of like some secret society. Yeah, Nocturne Eterna. Nocturne Eterna isn't like Metallica's like last album was like Lux Ater. I don't know. What do you call this? Is a shack? Like, if I'm given this property, I will be like more than happy to. But unless it is like rotting from its foundations. Recently, I'm sort of like seeing a lot of like house restoration videos. It sometimes like pops up in my incognito feed, and like really a lot of people just like tearing down their old house to find there is like termite problems, there is like rotting wood problems, like there is someone misplaced some beams, they use some cheap material, so they're just tearing the whole place down and build up from the ground. And it is so like out of my scope about like building a house, so I'm enjoying it actually. And maybe in the future, if the time and resources allowed, I'd like to build some like workshops for myself. Hmm. This one got me thinking, do I actually have any experiences with like real life claw machines? Like first off, I don't really wanted anything from the claw machines near like where I grew up. Hmm. And since claw machines are sort of like there isn't much of a, like a skill expression rather than like exploits, so I don't really like it. This is so Western. Like if there was like a strum of a guitar, it is 100% Western. I guess it's fitting for like a theme of duel they are doing right now. No, it is Enka now. What? I'm confused. Kawachi. Wait, can we actually like spoiler this? Since this is all about like Furuka and there. And I know like Nazuna is like here, right? So this one was showed the Nazuka, was it? And here is Nazuna and this is Furuka. So this one should be Serena, right? Must be. I guess this is kind of cool where like for the post haste, like from the Shimeo's banner, you can see, is she, like, what was her name? Was he Jinglin? And in the post haste, there's like a lot of like these girls' appearance. And I don't know who are these two actually. So only maybe that one and that one. No, this one. I think her name is like Willow, and she's supposed to be some sort of like a post near the restaurant where Lado lives. Like works. I don't know. We have to really see the dynamics of this one. Oh wait. Is she the one who gives us the catalyst survivor? 네, 맞겠네. Right, so pink hair one should be the Serena. I think. Tyrant is a lot of the balance. That was useless. They just showed up. But didn't I already guessed because the outside knowledge? So I guess I cheated. Wait, that's actually a valid point. It could be a code name. 난다로. 다르다로. No, this game is throwing me a couple couples. The white one was like Kuyuka. And Nazuna is Nazuna, and the other one is Nazuka, so it should be the pink one, right? I was wrong. Judging by her attire, the halter-neck, maybe she could be like Grace Imperium related. 가야 돼. Wait, isn't this one... No. Isn't this one Hanako lookalike? That is so easy. That kind of reminds me. Can I do that real quick? Wasn't this resetted today too? Ah, so snake. What do I need actually? So the show. Chitose, water. For Minova. Jade Blade. Tyria should be Jade Blade too. Guess. But Laro, I think she should have plenty to upgrade this one. So Chitose, I guess Hex 1 works. This is the perfect segue to show you my new build, as well as how much I have grown up. Last record was 3 minutes, right? So I think like this build doesn't really have that boom. I guess this one should be better. much better.
さて、怠慢と乱闘、どっちがお好みだ？私が窓際従業員って残念でした。
くそ。Nice, almost like a mini time save.
楽勝であります。
Nice. So Jade Blade and Light Beauty. This shall be the next one. I just noticed that their name box have their own color. So Asuna have this like a light green color, and like those one have like a generic like Stella Sora blue, and Kaede have like a pink, which is like her color. Nice. Ah, so she's a the Ventus Tricker. Maybe she's like the Nox Eterna? Her color scheme sort of like reminds me of the monk job gear level 50, I think, from Final Fantasy 15 and 14. Are you kidding me? A hot fix? Wait, What time is the thing? UTC 7. In 15 minutes? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Okay, what seems to be the problem? You better give some like apologies. We can try out. Uyuka. Alright. Oh, sure. Attack range is very, very short. Oh, Jesus. Oh. So her like basic slam like here explodes when she have if you use her like tactical, she charges this one, and every time she uses like auto attacks, it enhances the auto attacks. So it's like a oh, this is. This is nice. Maybe we can get like more of this in the future, like horizontal sort of like game. There was like a style of this one, but this is really like pretty sceneries too. All overgrown buildings, a lot of like tribal looking things, towering monoliths, and this is really nice. Anyways, welcome. One thing I'm really like concerned about her is that her attacks are powerful and it is centered around like AoE. Like she have those like sweeps and then like so a lot of her attacks are sort of like AoE, but as much as I know, there isn't any like a grouping abilities within the fire trackers, unless the like a flamethrower have like one as support abilities. So it is like her sounds really fun, but she knockbacks a lot of like enemies, and but her AoE kit seems to be I think her abilities like knocking back enemies isn't that much great, but since she have like a such like a big AoE coverage and a stun ability, she will be going really well with Kashimira, I think, with but I guess rather than thinking about trying to force her into like a grouping and CC and then an AoE damage, maybe we can lean into like a Flora, and Kashimira should be her support, right? So Flora can inflict a lot of like Ignis Mark, and Kashimira can stun them, and then Fuyuka comes in and explode everyone. Since seems like there is like only one Ignis trigger right now, who is like Kohaku, who can explode the marks like in the AoE style that is fast. But if all of those like skill enhanced auto attack sweeps can explode the Ignite's mark, then I think she will be like really powerful in terms like a chain reaction. Imagine you inflict the ignis mark and she just like punches them around and it like ignites everyone. I think she will be really like fun to play if I like build her right. I have to really think on the tryouts, but I'm sort of like sold. I'm sort of like soulless right now. Her looks kind of like fun. Character-wise, she's commendable. I don't really like vibe with like really blatantly socially awkward characters, but she at least have some like guts and willpower to like be better of herself. And she's a melee fighter too, so that gap kind of like appeals me too. So maybe. Na, 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 na. Her insecurity comes from her afraid of like friendly fire since it overheats and like explodes everywhere. I get it. choice time. 난다로. That one really like suspicious in a way. Like she's sort of like Grace Imperium in Pullaway trying to like coax to expose the scheme. I don't like you, Serena. Right, to take a soul or not to take her soul. Mental massage. Since it's a pain in the heart, it must be resolved from within. Habit is second nature, and what is your lack is precisely the experience of cooperation. Shock therapy. No, I think I'm conflicted. This one is like to spoiling someone, but it is for your mind, but one should learn how to like cooperate with your style. So depending on who you are like teaming with, yeah, the cooperation, I think like logically I should be choosing this. As much as I want to like spoil her and like conquer her mentors first, I think herself could be like gain more confidence and cure out of her insecurities if we can grow her. So this is also like sort of spoiling options, but I think I will go with this one. Right, what time is it right now? It is almost a minute. Can we cram dare. Okay. Can I cram this one? While
0時までに終わらせるよ。
行くぞ。Wait, I mistimed.
私のボーナスが。さーて、今回の相手はドイツだ。
One thing I noticed about the Stella Sora's abuse battles, if you have like enough DPS and like enough like game sense, unless it's like a really like game-changing gimmick, you can sort of just like DPS check every boss.
際従業員で残念でした。
Or you have like this or skills that just give you shield. You can sort of tank everything. Just I guess it is true for like most RPG games with like a power scaling, but I thought it was kind of like funny. But also I think it is like like a decision of themselves that doesn't really want to make this game too hard for like light users. So I understand, but as a gamer who just loves like a tad bit more challenge, I'd like to see some more like hard difficulty things. Okay, so let's see this hotfix does something. It should be now, isn't it? UTC -7. Currently, yeah. This must be the hotfix. Sure. Hey, where's my apologems? Where is it?
最高の一日はサボりか。
どこ行くの? Where is it? Give my apologems. I wonder I choose the right one. Try to hold it in, I guess. Control. Adjusting to an audience. You cannot just like put like a title, the fierce monster, and put this on the screen. This is just literally a fucking squirrel in a stump of some food. Like, fierce monster, rah! That looks cunning, I guess. Weight training. I think this plan would backfire. I think we are underestimating her strength. 시간 strong. I'm sorry. ごめんなさい. I don't know, maybe like we should like Yoshi her. Maybe we could like invoke a feeling to like save someone. So maybe this is like leading to we are getting into a danger and it kind of invokes Suiko's feeling to save. And maybe if we can get her head out of the trauma that she hurted someone by overriding it with experience of saving us, maybe they could be maybe it could be the way. Maybe. Hey, it's Misty. I do smell absolutely delicious. I'm wearing like a body mist that is called white tea by Shiro, and it could be smell delicious. Oh, Flavio, so this is introduction to Flora. Experimental therapy. That doesn't sound great. What the fuck? Misty. So it was the shock therapy was the right option, but I really don't like shock therapy. It's comforting. I just like the idea of like building those strings over and over. I know like ample time. 良くないと思いますけど。 Am I too gullible to characters? I just want to like take her home right now. Kusoga. I guess let's see the endings first. Chitose is one actually. She, no, she's clubbing in other trackers too. It's you. Is you the villain, Claire? She's sort of like having evil haircuts too. Like, do you know what I mean? Her haircut looks evil. It's, I don't know, like something about her haircuts. It's like screaming the like evilness. Like there is those like puffy hair on the back, and there's a curls that's outside and looks like stiff. I don't know. Every other parts of her looks normal, but her haircut looks evil. I can't wait like just her like crying face. It just like makes my heart a little ache. The artist knew what she was doing, and I really don't want to see her crying face. Yeah, confidence. Um, Personally, I think there is some like chickiness. I think from the most of the communities, the Mao, the girl version of like a boss is widely accepted as like one of the best characters since I think there is a fact that if this one is like a generically said by here, how about you pay me with all your plushes and like teasing Nasuna with it, like a testing her? I think it could be only forgiven if you are like a girl Mao. If you are like a playing like a boy Mao and saying how about you pay me all your plushes and like, teasing Nazuna and then can I play the fairly tyrant? It doesn't hit right. If like a boy tyrant that looks like that one is saying those lines, it could be just shown as a pure chuny or like a real little bit rude. But because our boss, who is a girl, looks like that, it could be like shown like forgiven like 유르사레테루. That vibe. I think that's why the girl version of the Mao is like the best character people kind of sense because of like her being a her, not him, there is a part that could be little bit more 유르사레대로 like could be like forgiven as a cute things because of the more like a social standing sort of things. I think that's the main reason why Gold Tracker is like more popular than the like a boy one, I think. Yeah, many of the other things, maybe this is just comes from me who are like who likes Yuri and other stuff, but but yeah, that is like sort of how I feel. Master manipulator, isn't she? 간다로. This story have like holes. Like, why isn't like nobody tried to hire one of them witches? Are they really like that specialty? But she was like shown in like flocking in the like a tracker camp before to like for the news and such. So if unless but they are like flying with brooms, why nobody tried to recruit her? I don't know. This story seems like a little bit like a plot device, or maybe she turned them all down because they are all not that interesting. I guess they are sort of like really celebrities, or really, really rare. 간발에 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 간발에. This is a foreshadowing. This should be trapping the other party rather than or this could trap a spirit of brutality, like spirit. What was it? Spirit of brutality, spirit of spirituality. What the hell was that boss name? Cosette is here to spy us, but I think that will be used as a plot device to actually help us. Spirit of brutality. Right. I said Claire kind of looks like a villain, but I don't think she's I guess she's a little bit rude, but I don't think she's trying to be a villain. I guess she have own selfish goals to achieve, and she doesn't really afraid to exclude like a personal things. She just want to do a business, and maybe like young tracker like Huyuka is hurted by that business ruthlessness. Is what I'm thinking. Keep talking like that, Nasna, and you might just be the prize that be snagged. Prophecy. Like, Kwaku can be like unintentionally so funny. Prophecy. Maybe it is like foreshadowing too. Everything sounds like foreshadowing right now. Logic, passion. Isn't this one should be more analysis? Chaotic. Intuition, passion, logic. I think she's worried, and that doesn't really mean logic shouldn't be get to her and should be left with doubts. So either authority or compassion, I think. I think I will go with compassion. It is a classic believe in me who believes in you, right? Damn, I failed. Fuck. Ah, I'm tricking her. This is more cunning than I expected. I guess this is like a band-aid problem, like band-aid to the problem, but I guess it could be work. I feels like I choose all the like wrong answers since first choice lead me into like failing and all of the like the things that we've tried to do, like the training. But she did get stronger, but we couldn't like make her more confident, and this is just like tricking her into she is like capable of like I don't know, this might be backfire, this might be I don't know, I really don't like the choices I take, but I will trust my gut. I think the Cosette dug that hole, and I think the spirit of brutality will be trapped to the hole, I think. Choices. Okay. Fuyuka, please help her. Gain your confidence. Go in right now. できるでしょ? Fuck. It's not Fuyuka. It's Natsuka. Wait, are they really sisters? Do you know what like vibe those two actually like give me too? Like, I don't know if it's like an accurate description since Nazuka is more like a staff users and Nazuna is like a bolt users, but those two are giving me the vibe of the Legolas and Gimli on the Lord of the Rings. Like those like lightful banters, but deep inside they trust each other. Like they still count as one. That one. It's kind of like giving me that vibe. I think they are good friends, just like having a different like circumstances. I acquire a loyal doggy. Let's go. Oh, there's a new event to support. Right. I guess she's like little teased. Nasna supports. Ah, Nazuka is like AoE and Nazuka is...
あいつ手下を呼んでるよ。正面に立たないように注意して。あとちょっとよ。頑張って。私がここで必ず倒します。いってー！それ。行くよ。しっかり捕まって。ほりゃー。風の守護。
Whoa. Her art is like a Kanache's work, but interesting. So Nazuka's stuff is like what was that thing called the spinner thing? And Ventus Dragon. I think she could be like potentially replace Anne, but no, maybe replacing Kanache since if I like somehow get her in the late time, Anne actually have like a barrier that summons to like enhance our like long range attacks. But Kanache is just like a flat out damage and like a if this one is like a new Ventus, Pinwheel, right, pinwheel. If this one is like a Ventus versatile or like a support character. I think she could be like potentially replace Kanache on my Ventus team. I think. I really want to try Fuyoka with proper Akenes team right now. The spirit of brutality thus grazed Huyuka's head with a heavy punch, smashed squarely into its jaw, sending splinters flying. I don't understand English, right? The spirit of brutality thus grazed Huyuka's head as a heavy punch smashed. Right. Like, even in these situations, Nazuna is being like Legolas calling information out, and Hoyoka is being like the Aragorn, like fighting the real boss, and Nasuka is like being a Gimli, where like just supports and I guess that classic dynamic just works, I guess. 민나のためのパンチです。The dynamic works well. Yeah, it really is. She realized, didn't she? She didn't realize. She's a loyal doggy, but she's a dumb doggy. 아까로. Like, don't you just want to like washa washa, kusha kusha, nade nade? Like those onomatopoeia kind of suits her. Washa 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 washa. That's much better. That's much better. Apprenticeship. Shisho. Shisho. I do like the ring of the word. Shisho. She showed the way. That's it. The spirit of the seashore. You. It's fine. As much as the idiot gets on my nerves, she's fair. She wouldn't have used her authority to try to steal credit. Wait, doesn't I have like such lovely fangs? Yeah. I just noticed now. I think Nazuka is like a smart one and trying to get her friends out of her house. She's still digging? What the fuck, Cosette? 何してんだよ、お前。There was a mention about like one of the monsters have the things that you can wish and it will grant you like one wish. I think Nazuka has like something that she wanted to wish, and I don't know, like she's like that cunning, but maybe she wanted to like do it herself. This is puzzling. She definitely heard us in some Nazuka's like a Ventus tracker. Can I just ask Laru-sama to come my rescue? I will pay a price. I can beat the Gardener Parasite with like under 2 minutes. I'm the one who leaves from Chatbox. Laru-sama, Laru-sama, 助けて Laru-sama. Foreshadowing. Such a cliffhanger. You kidding me? Usaino. I don't know when will the like this one will have like a new story. Maybe like 2 months, 3 months. How can I wait? ここで Usaino. I guess we can check out the event then. Oh, apologies. Apollo gems, 150. That's not even like one pull. Okay, main story update event missions. I checked all the main stories. Operations, challenge quest, adventure quest, special quest. Uh-huh. いいんじゃないかと。
準備完了であります。やー楽勝であります。
Watching Fuyoka sort of like reminds me of the one Kafu song by, I think it was like Cosmo P. Like, there is a Cosmo P song by Kafu that's about because of like a Kafu's voice is really small, that she cannot be like heard. She kind of like reminds me of that song. How was that song? Was sumimasen. Nani. And then what's that? Nani? もう一回言って。すみません。ちょっといいですか? What was that song? I think this is much better event than the last one, since last one only like unlocks some the event stage, the battle stage like once in a day. So every day you have to log in and do the things that is felt really menial. But I guess they are listen to the feedbacks and actually like opens them more a lot once. So you can quickly get through all the missions, but still like sort of time get it. Like last like a Shia event, the fun event was all of this was like opening once in a day. It was really like hassle to open, but now this one unlocks in like only like every day, like 4 things. So yeah, but this one unlocks in 5 days. Okay. Now, event shop, their Fist of Courage. いいんじゃないかと。I have 5 melody. I can just buy this one as well. Like, low-key, this kind of looks like she's going to punch me in the face. Okay, from like a last experience, I can like buy all of these at the end of the like at the end of the thing, so you can just spend only. And this one used to be not this one, 8,000, right? So I will be splurging on all of these on the event missions. And this sort of how should I put it? This was like 400 for like a 30 vigor point, but now it gives you like a little bit more. Since I don't really have to like worry about, but no, the last one I had like that monster of like a 19. Maybe I should be like a little bit more conservative this point, I guess. So melody first, ticket next, and then this one if the time allows. Sure. Right. Okay. So, nice. Battle save. Okay, dailies are done. Is Grand reset it? No. Alright, so I'm gonna try out her. Like I know she's like sort of like a bunny coated with her tails and like a fluffy things, but I cannot help but to see her as like a loyal and cute doggy. Okay, the builder raises the energy cap and strikes enemies enhance auto attacks. Fiery punch delay. This is skill. No, this is auto attack. This now 9 ammo, main skill attack. AoE 4 edition of this ultimate. This is wait, increase auto attack damage till 5. Allows them to trigger Ignis Marker. So this one is like 9 thing, like her auto attack can trigger Ignis Mark, and this one have like a potential to have like a 9. Isn't this one better? Ultimate doesn't care that much. This one's ultimate too. Auto attack damage of the stack. So this one kitty punch. Is she a cat? Okay. When Ignis Infusion hits the target, employs power print for 15 seconds. So this is like similar to Laru's the piercings thing, where if she attacks, she inflicts power print, and then this is like another like mark. Enhances into magma burst. Auto attack damage. So it is all about auto attack damage, but But aren't like because of the automatic damage, aren't like a reload and kitty punch can be like combined together for like this should be boosting automatic damage too. 4 times. Yeah, this is like a League of Legends or like a MOBA style. When you attack like 4 times, you have like additional damage, ultimate, combo punch, and attack speed too. This one looks more like attack speed build rather than anything. Auto attack damage. So I think she will be really like fun to play with this perk and like kitty punch and with like all the automatic things. But let's see. Flora and Kashmira as I expected. Ignis Infusion. So Flora and Kashmira for marks and yeah, all of this can ignite like combustion. Ultimate. This one. I wonder. Oh, you can sort of like control the. You can control the. You can sort of like control the directions. This is much better than I thought. I think it was like a random. Yeah. But ignite this. Flora's this one and this one. And then this one too. Bam, 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 ignition. Okay, let's try the other ones too. This one feels just like tad bit a little sluggish because of the like no auto rec speed buff. But what if we try more auto rec focused ones? I understand. So instead of like getting a 9 and have like a static damage, this one have like only 3, but this one explode hard. So like a burst damage. That. So power point 1, 2, 3, and. I don't know how to like feel about that one actually. This one. I have to read the description, but yeah, those ones should be the mark. Power prints and one. Yeah, she spent all of the 3 gauges as once to give like a massive damage, but power print remains. That means you can keep like auto attack to like increase the potency even more. Yeah, and this one feels more satisfying because she's like giving more like punches and stuff, like auto attack build. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Maybe I was like too gullible. Now I really want to pull her. Everything has considered. I have Kashmira and Flora, and as much I love Amber as a character, her skill as like a vanguard doesn't really like have like much fun with me since her like I think Amber is most suited by if you main like Flora and inflict like a mass ignition like Ignis mark, can you burst it with Amber. That could be like fun because her support skill is really strong. But Amber as like a main Vanguard character doesn't really plays really like fun. In a way that she just like shoots a target that doesn't create any like AoE, and she have to rely on like Flora or Kashmira. So Fuyuka really feels like a really fun character to play with. I'm really like sold on it. Her character is really cute and I want to like spoil her. And if she can rely on people to help her and she's honest. And there's like nothing to hate her, and her playstyle really like suits and kind of plays like Laru-sama, which is I really like Laru, how Laru plays. So yeah, I think I'm going to gacha right now. That could be fun. Okay, but first let's see. This one I have 54. Let's see how much I can get from. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna get this one after all. If I can. Good luck with what I'm doesn't really concerned about, because I have like more than enough to get to the PT or like a ceiling, whatever you call. So I'm not really worried. But let's see how I can pull some with love free. I cannot. I guess I'm only stuck with my own things. But here we go. Since I was like trying to pull some more gacha, since as you can see my trackers doesn't really have like many teams that could be utilized in everyone, since sure I have one strong aqua team because I pulled Cheetos in one pool. And also I have a quite promising Ventus team with Nanoha and Kanache. Maybe if Nanoka will be added in the near future, I will really want to try Nanoha and like a Nazuka and An. So I have that team also. But I don't have... And Lux team is of course my main team. I have Minova, Laura, and Tilia. But I don't have any Terra teams. I have only Rich, and I only pulled Caramel last night. So yeah, I'm more about having more that like a gacha currency that you can use to to use in the shop, and also like potentially getting like dupes of like Laru-sama will be like strengthen her too. So yeah, I will and I shall do this. Yeah, it's ever team for each element. Yeah. Okay, wish me luck and bless me. Here we go. 行きましょうか。I'm more satisfied if I can like 2 Laru-sama duplicates until like 120, since that is like the most one I'm sort of aiming for. Hey, Flora. Nice. Flora is a really good support, so if I can get her, get Fuyuka, I think, yeah. Getting more duplicates for Flora is amazing too. And hello, Caramel. So this. Hey, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Laru-sama.
本当なら同じマジックは一度しか見せない。
Flora sama. I guess this game is telling me to have like more Ignis teams, which is fair. 다이저브스. I can hit pity. This is like guaranteed gacha, so you don't have to worry. Nothing.
本当なら同じマジック
Flora
は一度しか
again.
見せないんだけど
I think someone somewhere is like envying me to getting so much Flora.
本当なら同じマジックは一度しか見せないんだけど今回だけ特別よ。
そうですか。おかえり、Flora. Yeah, the game is like telling me to play Ignis teams and I guess. いいんじゃないですかと。ラール様はどこですか？ Imagine this one being Flora too.
本当なら同じマジックは一度しか見せないんだけど今回だけ特別よ。
I guess. I think we have like 4 of her. Is this like, do I have like yeah? Yeah, this one have like a more higher chance to get these ones. So I guess more Flora. I already got like 4 Floras. That means like 2 more of her like a limit break. Oops, it's only Flora, no Fuka.誰でしょうか? Hello, Holdiga.
あなたはあれもう失敗した。自分から顔を見せちゃうなんて。
Also, technically, I think she's Umbra support. And I have Caramel, so technically I can make a 1 Umbra team right now. This is really nice. Hello, Cosette. I have a fleeting feeling that this will be like duplicate of like someone I know. Maybe like Chitose or Minova? Could be. 誰でしょうか? Doki doki. And hey. Okay. Her VA is doing like a real good job playing really like embarrassed and I'm so damn rocky, I guess. Yay, so. Okay, so I think I got her 5. I guess I can spend. Okay, let's see. The main stick characteristics is split frame after casting a skill. Each stick increase overall damage by 7%. This one is just like I guess since I have determined to use the currencies, I think I will try to hold this. Does this also have like a PT?
最高の一日はサボりから。
Where is a new second watch? Is this here? Support? No. News. I saw there was not this one, not that one. Event news. Yes. I saw there's like a little bit news about 誰だったっけ？どこ行ったろう？
しかも退勤した後だから上司に邪魔される心配もないってなわけで釣りに行くぞ。
釣りに行くぞ。Okay, Fireworks Dazzling Night is a limited span. One of the disc belows guaranteed the remaining. All requirement attempts that failed to obtain Ignis swag. So the disc banner also have the PD, I think. So I think I'm gonna spend some more here since I was determined to get this one. So I think she will be really shines if I can get her banner at the disc. So I'm gonna just pull until I can get her. I don't think I ever seen like 5-star is popped up from the disc banners. So at least I'm happy that I got Fuyuka on like a 50 lore since I can spend much more currency to like get these ones. And I guess this is streamer luck. I guess you all need to stream to get streamer lucks. Yeah, you all need to just stream and get a streamer luck. It could be like it could be act as like a both ways too actually. You can get like a streamer luck, or you can get like quote unquote streamer luck. In remaining 73 good ones, yeah. But there's like a kind of like streamer luck, right? There's like a good kind of streamer luck which I hit from like only getting from like a 5 rolls, and there's like a worse streamer luck where you cannot get anything for like a 400, like 600 rolls. Yeah, the Cosette have losing your luck. You're probably on the losing end. Yeah, 大丈夫です. soda and like beside isn't like gachaing with your friends or like someone who you know isn't like more fun than just like trying to gacha yourself and getting in frustrations. Like someone can like cheer for you, get a pity for you. I think that is more fun. Cosette is like known for her like a soda, not addiction but like affection towards sodas. So kind of. Cosette's radiating precious vibes, and she's like a little bit like dojitko. Like she's following the orders and like stalking me. One of like adorable ones. Soro. Give me. No. Does this ever gives me like a 5-star stuff? I don't think so. Mendo, no. Something shine. Is this 5-star? No. I just want to see what the 5-star animation looks like. I think it should be guaranteed in next 2 pulls. Yes. I hit the pity so much. I also noticed that this was a post-haste. I was like wondering who are they and why they have like a lock disc. But this one is Frisia. This one is a post-haste like another girl, and this one is Teresa. Yeah. 가와이갔다. Okay, now I should be able to get her disc. Just rainbows. And for the suspense, it comes out. The last one. Yes, sir. Let's listen to this disc, actually. Let's see. This one? Shiroina kanji. I like one. I like this. But there's one problem. I don't think I have enough materials to upgrade all of these things. Okay, let's guess the genre of this one. I think this one should be more like a glitch pop, like poppy tune. Let's see. No, it's kind of like elevator music. Yeah, this is like those anime face type, like simple songs. I thought it would be like more cuter and more angsty, like whatever's.
やっぱ釣りに行くなら夜でしょ。
そうです。I really like this emote. It's one of the most like cute emotes of the other ones. I think one is like more cuter is this one. Like her cat emotes are really cute too. I think there's like someone that was like nuzzling the legs. Don't think there is. Yeah, like these ones. Like those sticker packs are so cute. Okay. Welcome. I think leveling her up shouldn't be the issue, since I think we can get all of the mats. Yeah, Count's gift, Count cellaring, and this one too. I think we don't have to really worry about like getting her up to level really quick. Okay, trackers. So I already have Flora and Kashmira, so I only have to level up Fuyoka. But since the main story, main star of this pool, how many I have 150, so I pulled her like it gives like 330. I pulled her 5 times. So that means since I have like her dupe 1 times, I can get her into like flickering candle. No, to the level 3. Huh. Skill crit. Wait. They opens eyes too. And I wonder what does this do? Increase squad attack. More buff? More motions. I really like this touch of them as you limit break them and having those talents upgraded, they become more like a more animated, more lovely. But do I have like enough materials? This is a rhythm game cartridge. できるかな? Right, Fuka. She uses this one. I think I was saving this for Tilia. どうしようかな。どうしようかな。どうすればいいんだろう。She's using heads. Her voice is super cute too. She's support. She and Caramel can be one, and grouping could be like Flora or even Iris can be on the Umbra team, I think. Okay, since she have a hat, I can get her to, I think, level 40.
新規をうまく使えば尾行がバレにくくなるんだね。
そうだね。This is ha 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 ha. I think I was like one. How should I put it? Like one spending away to get Tilia to level 90. Okay, let's think about it. What's the current content? Arena have been closed and Fire Arena, right? So I can get this one. Proving Ground. I can Yukuri do this since it's like weak thing. Bow Splits. Is there any new? Nor. Cataclysm Survivor. Okay, Lux and Fire. Wait. Lux and Water, so I can. So I don't really need to rush on the things, I think. I only need to finish this, and this is easy actually. I can haha, どうしようかな. Ah, right, this one. I have to buy this one too. So this one. And for the remaining one, I guess more materials. Yep. Journey tickets I already maxed out. Cataclysm Survivor. I think if we can clear the thing. What time is it right now actually? Do I have? Is it? I can spare like 30 more minutes. I could. できるかなと。Yeah, but first Tilia, can you wait a bit? But I think it is better to just upgrade Fuyuka right now since Tilia until like I think level like 60 she doesn't really use the high tier stuff that Tilia uses like this one, and I have plenty of this one already stocked, so I think I can get Fuyuka Kashmira Flora into level 50, I think. And I can like get this one back when there's like a huge boost of kawaii na. Like a boost of like there should be an event where we can like get a massive amount of like bigger points. So gain 50 and 50 for Flora. And Kashmira too. I think for the power balance, Fuyuka should be level 60. Right. I spent great. Rhythm shooter game cartridge, I think it should be okay, so I should be maxing out this. I have one off? You serious? Bro. 아, 신지랄해. This is all Mama's fault. Like, there is like a rocky curse whenever she plays like Monhun. Every time she finishes the hunt, there is only like one material off to upgrade her weapons, and it's been like called a rocky curse. And I think as like a daughter, I inherited that fucking curse, and I wrestling Mama.
私少しは成長できましたよね。
信じられないの。
少しは成長できましたよね。
Right, so her skills should be fine. Flora. At least her support should be level like 4.いないんですね。Yep, it will be victim button. Only by one, only by one. There is so much puppies in this game.
やっぱ釣りに行くなら夜でしょ。
Alright, disc. Do I have like disc materials? First, I think I should be upgrading this one until level 50. Thankfully I have some. Nice. I'm running out of the discs too. And this one is event. High 9 70. I'm beyond broke. Can't be helped. Unless I can get the event one, the raid one into level 10. I think they should be the minion requirement. I can level up this one. Until 50 at least for now.
やっぱ釣りに行くなら夜で。やっぱ釣りに行くなら夜でしょ。
Okay, now I want to do I think I'm just gonna do this stuff on my own, since this is actually like kind of boring to watch, since this will be just like this team just sweeping out everyone, and this doesn't really like pose a challenge to me, since the recommended level is like 70 and all of them are well above 70. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do like one ascension level with a new team. Since the level was 60, I think I can challenge 70.
定時までに終わらせるよ。皆さんをがっかりさせないようにしなくちゃ。
Flora was on the right trigger and Kashimira was on left trigger, so this one and swap. Let's see. Beast of Courage Fireworks, Courage Blueprint. I think, wait, it wasn't. This is event, this is hard disk, this is raid. Wasn't there a one more Fuyuka one? Ignis? Ah, there isn't. Okay, so this, I think this is a piece. Let's see, I upgraded it 3-1. I didn't crescendo this one, so I'll crescendo this. Level 50, that's quite alright. This one, crescendos. This one support doesn't really need to, but only supports 3-3. Can, for the courtesy, I can level up this one into level 10. Okay, 15 Ignis for all of this, and 10 the attack buff and crit skill damage for 15. That's quite alright. Okay, so fire. Do I have any like fire? No, that one is purely. I need to purchase fire ones, and I don't think this is best in slot for the supports disc. Ultimate, this one should be these two, and there is this one for ultimate damage and this one, and then maybe I could get power ones. This one, almost like, I don't know, maybe with some fire. Why Flora disc doesn't give us any fires? This one 7, 6, 7 we need. It's either between this one, but I already have 4, so I can just be a little bit lucky. No one that. I guess rather than having this one should be better since no, if we're going to use this one more, so already 15. No, okay, we don't need that much. Shit, so fire. I guess, but luck. There's lucks too. Do I have any like luck? There's 1. There's 2. There's 2, but there's 3, but 10 lucks too here. I guess having like some fire should fine since I already have an ultimate this one. So さあ行きましょうかと。So now let's okay this one. Okay, for Kashimira, this one should be best since this one have a AoE thing and just a flat out damage boost, stun target. Yeah, this one, and the chain reaction should be max if possible. But that is really powerful. The other ones doesn't really like need. The 5 run. But the chain reactions like Ignis doesn't really care by Kashimira, so this, yeah, okay, I'm gonna just stick with the first one, and this one doesn't really need since Huyuka is skill damage character, not a crit rate character. For the Flora, this is a vulnerability, and Huyuka should have like a vulnerability of the target. So I guess we are going first one. Skill damage. Okay, skill damage buff. Percussive attack. This is crit. Doesn't really need. Attack buff. This is crit build. Mind flavor applies. Yeah, I think Flora are the one support build 1-2, and I really like the Nyang punch. But okay, combo punch, attack speed, and I really like this one. And every 8 seconds, this doesn't really need. I think combo punch, blast pursuit, and consuming 3 ammos at once. Kitty punch. Yeah, I think reload, kitty punch, blast burst, combo punch, and Thunder. This one should be all times get, and yeah, this one is important too. Yeah, this one, and this one is my take. Since reload and multi-shot could work, since this one gives like a 9, and this means enhanced damage for like a 3 shots. That means it's kind of powerful. This is tricky. Maybe double strike and kitty punch. But no, this one. So this one kind of works, since punches additional damage. Yeah, this one is also auto attack. So this one, and this one could work. A reload and multi-shot. Okay, so this one is like auto attack build, like where you got like muda, and this one is like a shotgun build. This is like a burst. I think since Kashimira and other ones keep getting like consistent flow of like Ignis mark, I think rather than like a burst damage, I could go for this one. So instead of reload, skill damage, but 3, this one is like sustained like boss damage, I think. Auto attack damage, fire punches and magma boost. Yeah, so wait, what is fiery punch actually? Ignis infusion. That is main skill. Fire punch is the magma boost. Okay. I think I'm gonna try for this run. I'm gonna try double strike. Double strike, kitty punch, thunder punch, pyromark, blast pursuit, and combo punch. And all out effort. Less than 70 HP. This one is good to have. But this one is really nice too. It's the flat out buff. Ultimate damage doesn't really need. Okay. 行きましょうか。切れるかな。this one なんだったっけ? Seize the pleasure of the moment? I think... what was it? Was it make a plan? なんだったっけ? Help! Help! What is it? 1, 2, 3. Was it this one? No. The other demon is all about carpet diem. This one is like a more lenient. I think it is 2. I think it's 意味がこれでしょ? Yes. nice.
後始末を忘れんな。
この力があればもう失敗しませんよね。
Wait. Was it all out effort? Yes. But this one is new. どうしよう。I think I should have like tried level 80 first. Shocking Bamban is trackers doesn't need surprise gift, precision, skill damage. I should be prioritizing. This is vulnerability, so stun. I don't need weakness mark shocking bombardment. I think this one is better. This one, I really need this one first since I'm curious about it. Eve of Annihilation. No. Foreshadowing verification. Crowd effect. Ignis. I really need this one. And the remaining things I could use to enhance. So if I go here and her like an enhanced auto attack combust the boss, I think this build have like potential. So there's Ignis Mark and skill. Does it like combust? I don't know. One, 2, 3. Is it combusting? I don't know. It is. Wait, this one and this one. Punch first. Nice. And those the effects of the combustion. What does it say actually? Is it not combustion? It should be, I think. Conflagration. Conflagration. What is conflagration means? Conflagration. An extensive fire which destroys a great deal of land and property. So it is like a disastrous level of fire. It is above combustions. Interesting. I think given how much short Fuyuka's cooldown is, rather than trying to use their skills at the same time, the Kashimira and the Flora, I think I can just use in alternatively, like alternate between them. But maybe I should try reload and multi-shot and then auto attack. This one, cause attack chains. How should I put this one? I think this one is more suited for boss, and this one is more suited for. Okay, I'm gonna trust my gut and going for this one. Double strike, kitty punch, and combo punch. And if I can get this ones too. Ember of Tomato. Yes. Ah, chain reaction. Nice. Was it backstage support? Perfect acting. Yep. Oh, that is force out something. Ah, that one. This is so rare to but that doesn't really need. I don't. Yep. If this was like Laru's build, yes. My theory is correct. Since her main skill and the other one can like bomb that the pop the mark, you can alternate like skills between them, and because of the Kashimira leaves the AoE thing, right? It can constantly trigger mark, and Flora can inflict a mark like almost constantly. If she can just trigger with her auto attack chains, it will be, I think, really powerful. So double strike and kitty punch, right? 3, 2, 1. Post credit scene or certain verification. 도시오. 도시오. Kitty Pond should be like reinforced with this, but this one getting like 2. No, I can get this one anytime. So, big condition though. Perfect. Visual impact, right? Visual impact. This is one. Guest performers. It's good. 10-second good for burst damage, but not sustained damage. Okay. Got a nice synergy going here. I hope so. Army breaker. Oh no. Okay, chain reaction. I have the great chain reaction. I need Thunder Punch and Combo Punch. Yeah, I need Thunder Punch and the Combo Punch. So I don't really need this one. Shocking Bombardment, Weakness Mark. I don't really need Kashi's and this one. Shocking Bombardment is useful. Okay. Post credit scenes. Crowd effect. 15 burst. 15. I think I should be able to get 5 of these eventually. So going to enhance. All of efforts. Initial punch. Every time her like auto punches like without the enhancement, since they can consistently apply the mark, our auto attack chain can just like keep doing this without the mark, so it is like super duper like consistent damage, I think. Okay, Ember rekindled? Was it? Yes. They really want me to choose Flora's post credit scenes. I guess attack. Again, I'm not really understanding how Flora works, so I might be making like a dumb choices here. Bam, 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 and if I kill all of like those flaps, it also like chain reaction by Kashimira's skill, so it is like super fun. Okay, stamina, I don't really need stamina. Focus. No focus. Okay, random. Dankeschön. Okay. BT punch and double strike, additional damage, right?
背中は私が守る。
Chain
安
reactions.
心してくれ。
I only need a thunder punch, and this is good to have, but I really need combo punch. Attack speed, yeah. This one is crucial. I really need to get combo punch. For that like rapid amount of like the なんだったっけのその rapid amount of the popping the back popping. I really need the terminology like inflict andなんだったっけなそのinflict and trigger, yeah. So that rapid trigger. 30 chance of I don't really need this one. Skill damage, no. Chain reaction needs to be just stronger. I really need to find that combo punch perk. I don't know, this build might be just like a really bad example of overthinking. I think this could be like solid build. Combo punch, right? Nice. Nice. Nice.
仲間を守る力、存分に利用させてもらう。
Vulnerability. I think I really don't have to buy another things yet. Unless it's like 100. Skill damage. Okay. Crit rate. I think purple one is generally good to have. This one I really need. Guess I'm switching out Sixia for Hyuka for my Ignis team. She's really fun to play, but I'm really like envy of you having Sixia, cause her fire kinda like sounds fun. But Hyuka is really nice to play too, so I hope you have like fun. That's not. I don't know. Why I even bought this one? I was giving you advice and I accidentally clicked this one. So combo punch. Blast pursuit, skill damage, and Magma burst. Combo punch and doesn't. way cheaper than this one. So one more refresh.
存分に利用させてもらう
Why not? The flamethrower is so hard to control, it looks too amusing. I guess that's just like how should I put it? The range attackers in general are really like hard to play. Even the Kohaku is hard to control, but she can just like blast them with her fast speed. But I think Shixia, even though she have like her attack chain, but her main skill, unless you have like a manual aim, that this game really needs like a right stick aiming, as you I think once said, and like a controller dead rock. But if you play Fuka, you just have to just punch everything that moves. Yeah, as long as like it is like standing on like the Kashmira, it like constantly applies the Ignis mark and her auto attack just keep igniting, so it's like it is so powerful, so powerful. Can I get Thunder Punch? Can I please get a Thunder Punch? Can I? Can I?
仲間を守る力
Can I?
存分に利用させてもらう
No. Okay, 100. Can I get Thunder Punch? I guess I cannot get that. I could try one more. Oh, this one? Okay. Do I need Pommel? I need Pommel and Ignis. So no. Can I get some? What was it? Can I get Thunder Punch? Onegai. Onegai. I know. I get one more chance? Can I get Thunder Punch? No. 大丈夫っす, 大丈夫っす, 大丈夫っす. It was just like a trial one anyway, so... I think I can try this one with the boss fight. Okay, I'm gonna try this one on the fireballs. Was it you? Was it you? No, was it you? No. Was it you? No. This one. Okay. I need to unlock this one first. Kusoga, this one will be so easy. I guess. Let's try this one as boss fight. So this is like I knew it would be like melting since like okay. At least I can try on like a more harder bosses, but I knew this will be happening since some constant like damage things. But for the like how should I put it? For the fair comparison, I really need to get the other builds and see how it works. I've been considering I'm not really enough levels for this one, so I'm doing like ton of damage. Poi, te te cojo, man. I didn't even get like ult energy at the time. Still had like a decent damage. I really like how like a normal state, her like voice lines is all like timid and embarrassed, but whenever she's going to like ult and the skill damage, she is like shouting like really crazy, like the gap is really amazing to like listen to. Like, mada. So this one should be like well above the recommended levels, since the record was 22 and tracker level was like a max 60, and still being able to clear this, I think this is not like overpowered like a Chitose does, because Chitose is goddamn overpowered, but I think this is like a really a decent build. So should I say? I think it will be more shine in like this one. I could try, but since I'm responsible adult and I need to sleep, I want to game all night long. I don't have to worry about going to work. 맨덕사이너. But Hulka, it's really like fun to play, and I'm really glad I decided to pull her. And don't forget, I actually have like one more team that could make, which is the Cosette and Caramel. I think I can group them with Iris with like a grouping thing to like maybe I could try clearing not this one, since I really didn't have any like Umbra character until yesterday. I couldn't beat anyone like this. I couldn't like challenge this one, so all the other one I like almost like able to get like the base minimums, but yeah. What? Wait, can I try one more arena runs? Okay, this will be the last one, I swear.
開演の時間？もちろん準備はバッチリよ。
I guess this one should be performing a little bit less than like a boss fight since arena is all about never mind. Never mind this one. Never mind this one. Our Fuyuka-chan is so powerful. And like chain reaction is perfect for arena runs too. And this one should be triggering chain reaction. Bam, bam. Do you know what is crazier? This is actually not AoE build. I think we can, if we go like a skill damage route, the AoE damage will be more crazier since she'll be like shotgunning everyone. What? But this one is just because of the support skill, she's just like triggering it. Yeah. I know I'm like adequately like leveled for this one, but they are just melting, bro. Like visual wise, and it's just like satisfying when your enemy just like explode. I think I can try like even the next build, the next arena with this amount of like damage outputs. And this is not even like out of character, she's just that powerful. And have like crazy potential soon, just... And for this build, Kashimira's build, I choose the one who like there's a 30% chance of whenever enemy is killed, there's a 30% chance of like resetting her cooldown. So I can just call the area of bombardment almost, if like the timings allows, almost like every like 6 seconds. If it like I can trigger it. So this one is just like a keep building those AoEs and keep exploding them. And Flora is also like notorious for able to like spread the fire mark, the Ignis mark really well. So they are really complementing each other really well. And I really want to like experiment with her build since her build really like reminds me of like a Laro's laser build, but more how should I put it, well thought out. Because Laru, I have been building her for like a really long time, and I've seen, as much as like I love Laru, there is like a clear limit on her build that's sort of like limiting her from doing like massive damage. 痛いのごめんなさい。But Fuyuka and her like supporting characters are really can solve that problem, I think. Centilla is like great support for like Lux teams, but she can only inflict on like one base attack, so she does like leaves the AoE, but she doesn't consistently like triggers them. But this one with like Flora and Kashmira, I think this should be the best AoE team for Ignis team. Yeah, like they're already like gets those like Ignis mark before I even use any skills because of the Flora. And her auto attack just keep AoE for days. Nice. So instead of like Laru's having like chain lightnings and all the other stuff, she have explosions and like stuns. So maybe Kashmira have like like the skill perk that could have like a more skill damage to stun target. And if Ryuka's damage sort of stuns them on her attack chain, like those slam, I think I think it could like further increase the damage too. I am so excited, like this is so fun, like another elements, another playstyle, another build. Another theory crafting. Remind me of the blast block. Yes. Yeah. I guess so. You build up the blast and just bam, it explodes. When it's like applied to you, it is nightmare. But when you are the one applying them, then it is total excitement. But one thing I need to improve is the ult. I know. 스마생. 신데쿠사이. Ult doesn't really like charge that fast. Maybe it is like because this is like low tier arena. Explosion. I cannot really do the Megumi how should I put it? The monomane, the impression. Then, because for like the non-Japanese speakers, saying things in Japanese way is kind of hard. It feels like explosion. Like how should I put it? I try to say it in more like an English way, for like explosion. But she's like saying explosion. Like that is so hard. So if you see like some of the like English VTubers or V-singers singing like Japanese songs, and there's like English lyrics, and they are saying like saying English really correctly rather than like a Japanese katakana ways. And I think before then I really didn't knew, but like now I can see why that is hard. Like you see a word and you say it like you know the word. Yeah. So yeah, I think I can push the difficulty 6, but Fuyuka is kinda weak in a way where she's like not powerful. I think she's like glass cannon. So she will be greatly benefit from this one. The caster skill, yeah. Shield. I don't know if we can get leveled her into like a respectable level of like an 80, maybe it could solve. But I think we should be able to include this one. Did I include this one already? Record. I think I did. Yes, this one. So yeah, Ah, this was fun gaming session actually. I overtimed around
沈んで魚が活性化するし
2 hours.
夜になってから動き出す
Really
魚もいるん
didn't
だよ
knew
ね
the
しかも退勤した後だから上司に邪魔される心配もないってなわけでついに行くぞ
I really didn't thought the game story wouldn't be like this long and on that of a cliffhanger. Like, what's going to happen and what's going to like like Nazuka and me and all the other. What's Claire's like things? What's her Honki? What's her trying to do? So, yeah, it was really fun. Like pulling Huyuka and trying to like get her disc and trying her out. I'm like I cannot lie that the game was like starting to become just a little bit stale because there isn't any content. But now there is content. I think I will be playing this game more and more like daily. And maybe if the Cloudflare situation gets through, maybe I could share some like snippets of how I play the game. And one thing I have to report, of course, if you notice from the ground screens, but I surrendered myself. So if you don't remember, this one is actually from the Royal Grant. And I paid $15 for it after finishing the story 2 chapter and money. But isn't it so worth it? Like, so pretty and so cute. Every penny was worth it. I like so much. Right, so okay, thanks for watching. I really need to catch a sleep so I can function like a human tomorrow, unless I have to rely on coffee, and I really don't want to do that since I'm sober of caffeine in almost like 3 months, I think. Thanks for watching. And I hope you found some like happy things and funny things to do on this stream. And if you can if you are playing Stella Sora, that's great. Please try Fuka out, and if you have resources, please for her. She's really good Ignis. If you have Kashmira and Flora. And yeah, I hope you found something great, something fun. And I really hope to see you guys in next time. Right, there's actually one thing I really need to share. The situation, the living situation, I think I have to move next week or the week after next week. So I might not be able to like catch a stream. I have a stream because of like the moving situation. So maybe I think this week I think I have to go out and try to like find a place to live since I cannot live in this apartment anymore. So maybe we can have like one more like a week guerrilla or like a Sunday chill stream or like a next week. Yeah, so I will just post on Twitter if anything happens. It was nice when I was unable to update the game thanks to Cloudflare downtime. I'm really glad you were able to just experience the game through my streams too. Who knows, maybe you can choose like another and like a pass to the story time. Yeah, I have to pack everything up. The good news is I don't really like own many stuff, so I can fit everything in like one or like 5 or 6 big boxes, and that will be just held by the moving company. So I will be just have to worry about my PC not being broken. So Thanks for the cheers, thanks for the watches. And actually I was trying on the Twitter, but maybe it is like not appropriate to say like Japanese greetings for like not greetings like goodbyes, but isn't like matarena kind like rings nice, like matane is like let's see another time, and rena matarena like in the next time rena meet me, kind of like embarrassing to like say out loud. Let's try it out for like sometimes and see if it sticks. And matarena, see you soon.